Hello, sir. I think the new patch is pretty good. Um, it has like it helps stabilize the price, so that's good. Like the problem with Lucid is originally it's good because only whales can do it, so it helps the price go up. But it became too easy once everybody has symbols and levels. So like free to play started doing hard Lucid, and when free to play do anything, they mint and they sell. When you mint and sell, price goes down. The patch makes the patch has like cut down a lot of free to play income, and that's good. Because fuck the free to play. They're gonna drive literally the ecosystem to zero, so that you can't be giving free to play that much shit. We just gotta keep doing that, and then NXPC has a chance to moon. Not a big chance, but it's a small chance. All right, so I'm trying to find people to do hard will, but unfortunately for Fang, we don't exactly have a big pool of players to go around, and especially like this is the weekend already. Everybody has their own party, so like the only way this will work is like I have to go out there and steal members, or ditch Amy. I'm going at it two angles. I'm going to see if I can get myself into a party, ditch Amy, or at the same time, I'm going to try to see if I can steal two members to replace the people in my team that did easy will by accident. So that's the plan for today. In the meantime, while I message people on Discord and whatever, we're gonna just like do like passive grind. Probably gonna go to Bodhi because like Bodhi's lot is very passive. Other map is like it's like you have to be active. So yeah, I think Bodhi is probably better for me. Um, nobody's popping. Nobody popping MVP. That's kind of sad. All right, I'm gonna pop the personal one. Put a 15-minute clock on my PC. Dude, guys, this is rough. This Will thing. You know, I like Will. I think it's like a challenging boss. And a challenge is good, right? I think that's good for the game. But at the same time, it's like so frustrating if you don't have the right party. It's like it's crazy. I think it doesn't help that Maplestory N is like a global type of server. So like you really have to find people all over the world and then find a time together. And that's like the hard part. I don't know when, bro. I'm struggling over here. I need to find somebody. There's nobody available. Yeah, well, I'm most likely just gonna ditch Amy. Like, I am like right now, 75% on the fence of just ditching Amy. Cause it's like my party fucked up so hard. Two people did easy will, and then Amy like just never ready for will. Like he gave up. Brother needs dad now. Like, brother's like it's fucked. You know, they were tired, so they did easy will by accident. You know, during practice. I mean, cause I told people, I told people that you guys sucks ass, so you need to prove yourself and go clear easy will in practice, and they did. But they did they did the real thing. So they lost entry, sir. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I have like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't know. Is it like an easy mistake to make? Because I feel like everybody else does normal and easy on practice, and like nobody fucking clears it. It's just my party. Like, we have like what, like you know, the three musketeers. You know, our party is like the six musketeers. You know, we have six of us. I mean, like, but here's the thing, right? Is people in my party is like it's like fucking crazy. Like when I say crazy, I mean like I told them to practice. They didn't want to practice. Cause then you know like, oh, you know my time's valuable, whatever, blah blah blah. Or they just didn't show up in time, right? And then I was stressed, so I was like yelling at them, screaming at them. You could say I was being a dick, you know. I'm not gonna deny that. Um, Trying to get them in like to fucking get them to ready for will, cause you know top 5 clear was still available at that time. But then once I found out immediately when the fifth party cleared will, I told them, ah, you guys suck. It's over. Just go to sleep then, right? At that point, it was like 1 a.m. their time. And they're like, nope, we're gonna practice. I'm like, okay, I'm just not. I didn't say anything because I was like, that's fucking retarded. Like, okay, you guys were complaining you're tired. You guys were complaining that you didn't sleep yesterday because you know you went out with your girlfriend to buy Gucci bags, even though you know it's fucking patch day. And then you went, and then another guy went out and drinking. Yeah, but like, bro, like it's not a secret. Will's coming out, you know. Like, we all agree on this time. Like, you guys went out partying the day before and have no sleep. That has nothing to do with me. Like, don't blame that on me. It's your fucking life. It's your decision. Alright? So, they're tired, which is fine. Understandable. You're gonna make mistakes when you're tired. So, once top 5 is all clear, I say, okay, go to sleep then. We're done. You guys all suck. You know, I truly meant that. And then, that triggered their ego. Now they don't want to go to sleep. Now they actually want to go practice. Even the people who doesn't want to practice wants to practice. And guess what? They clear easy will on the real thing. And that's the reality. It's not bad planning. We all agree on this time. We are 2 times, right? I said 2 times. One was 1 a.m. my time, which is 6 a.m. server time, right? 6 a.m. server time. And then the second time slot was 2 p.m. server time, right? Nobody show up at 6 a.m. server time. I was the only one who showed up because I was streaming. And then I stayed up overnight thinking that they would be ready, but then they never became ready. So I was like, fuck it, I went to sleep. I woke up. Only one person of the 6 in my party became ready when I woke up. Right? He became ready at 9 a.m. server time. Maybe 10 a.m. Around 9 and 10 a.m. And then everybody else, the rest 4, was not ready. So like I was pissed off because this is the second time already. This is the second time slot because we scheduled 2 time slots as like a fail-safe mechanism. The reason why we have two time slots is because I said if Maplestory extended main, right, and we don't know when the main is gonna finish, this is the second time slot we should all be ready at. So as long as Maplestory extended main, then the second time slot is the one that everybody needs to be ready for, and they all agree on. But the thing is, Maplestory didn't extend main, so people couldn't make the first time, and then the second time people still couldn't make it. So I was like, so you can see how pissed off I am. Like I was really fucking pissed. Yeah, man, I literally told him like, you guys all suck. Like you guys are dog shit. No fucking hands. Like just go to sleep. There's no point anymore. There's no top 5, so just do it slowly. Do it a couple days later. And for the shitters who can't do it, go find a booster. And that hurt their feelings. And they went to practice, and then and they clear xWcLuckz. Yeah. I mean, like, what pissed me off is like start giving me shit about me making up shit. I'm like, bro, I literally like spent 10 minutes, 15 minutes screenshotting time agreement, screenshotting what everybody agreed on, and they started like making excuses. I'm like, bro, like this fucking screenshot's already right here. And then another guy was like, oh, that time doesn't look right. You edit the time. Like, are you fucking retarded? Discord has a local time. Like, scroll the fuck up. Here's the link to the message. Click on the message. It's your fucking local time. They're like, oh, it's 6 p.m. or like 6 a.m. I'm like, bro, because that's my time. If you scroll the fuck up, the message will show your local time. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, try to play it off with me, like, editing time. I'm like, you guys are fucking retarded. Yeah, and another guy was like, oh, we agreed on the second time. I said, yeah, we agreed on the second time if there's no main extension. Did we have an extension? No. So the agreement was the first time. And even if we do the second time, you're not ready. You had 2 fucking lives when you cleared it. The agreement was, 7 lives, but, I realized, like, everybody shit her, so I lowered to 5 lives. And also because I was lazy to do 7, because I was on stream, I did 6. And I realized it's like, 7 is way too hard for shitters like Amy. So I lowered it to 5. Yeah. And then the other guy did it with 2. I was like, you're not fucking ready, dude. The agreement was be ready. 2 lives is not ready, man. And then they start giving me like excuses. Oh, phase 3 it's spider webs. It's not possible to solo it. And then we go on to argument that xWcLuckz, your recharge time to clean spider web is like a lot faster than hard. It's like maybe 3 times faster than hard. In hard mode, it's not possible to solo, which is correct. That's because the recovery of the interact skill, the moonlight skill, is too slow for you to solo the webs. So that's why you need people in the party to do it together. But what that means is 3 people in the party needs to play perfect to rotate the moonlight skill on a rotation. If on easy mode you cannot solo it, it only means one thing. You're taking too much damage, so moonlight doesn't recover. If it doesn't recover in xWcLuckz, it's not gonna recover in hard will. Does that make sense, guys? So what that means is I need 3 people at minimum, 5 lives, to carry hard will phase 3. And the only people in the team that could do it is me and another guy who was ready at 9 a.m. server time. So we're still missing 1 more person to carry the shit, right? And all I hear is like excuses from the other 4, So like it's just not happening. They're like, oh, you know, it not, doesn't work like that. You know, phase 3, you know, it's easy with the party. The party just does it. Yeah. Who's gonna do it? Me and the other guy. That's not enough. We need a third one. And I just get carried. And they're like, oh, you know, I've been playing GMS and Chinese Maplestory for years. I know this shit. I'm like, you guys are fucking retarded. Like, China Maplestory has the worst hands of all the servers. That's why they have God mode items and cash up items, triple binds, you know, God mode, rings, and as well as familiars for healing. You know, GMS, okay, fine. You know, you don't have cash up items like God mode cash items, but GMS still have healing items, right? You guys die because you literally have no heal. Why do I say that? It's because in Easy Will, he doesn't have one-shot attacks. He like the only one-shot attack is the test. Everybody knows how to do test. Test is like the easy part. But you guys still fucking died. 2 lives. Dude, that means you're literally taking damage. You're relying on heals from GMS and Chinese Maplestory. Like, our version doesn't have heals. You have to heal manually with your pots. Right? So like, you know, you could bullshit Amy because Amy doesn't play Web 2, but you can't bullshit me. I play this shit. I know. And like, there's another reason, right? Like, my party is not the only one having this issue, right? So this right here, see? Oh shit. Never mind. Somebody else declared. I was gonna say there was another party that's like 150 million combat power. Couldn't clear. They didn't clear it, but they just cleared like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, it was still 10 earlier. Never mind. I was gonna say that. I was gonna give that example, but no. But I mean, to be fair for them, they were practicing, right? That's different. Or found boosters. I don't know. You know, I don't know. But my party's gonna get a booster. This is so fucked, man. It's like, what the fuck? It's Will. It's not even the hardest boss. Like, Will is fucking easy. Compared to the new bosses we're gonna get. You know, yes, Will is the hardest boss we have right now in the server. But you gotta think about the future boss coming out is harder than Will. Oh man, this is so fucked. It really depends on hands. Like, so like, if your hands are really like bad, like Chinese players, you know, the minimum requirement is 50 million average party, right? If you're like Latinos, for you it's 70 million average party. So, you know, it's that's the hands multiplier I keep talking about, plus 100% hands multiplier. Yeah, this is assuming with level 245 and 1.1x multiplier on the arcane symbols. I mean, 50 million bishop is enough, yeah, but like the bishop needs to play perfectly. Don't even think about it, now. You're not good enough. Sorry, right? Somebody needs to tell you that you're not good enough. Maybe if you practice, but at the current you're not good enough. When you can like get blue dot Lotus hard at 6 mil, then we can talk about it. I think that's like the bare minimum. 6 million blue dot hard Lotus, like that's like the bare minimum. Nah, you were struggling at 6 mil, bro. Like, last 2 weeks you had 7 mil. That's why like you did great. But like, if you shape that to 6 mil, you start struggling. to get DPS in. And you like hover around red dot and blue dot. No one knows, so I mean, we'll see. I mean, if you practice, yeah, I mean, I think you can do it. It's just, you know, it's like time commitment, right? But yeah, to answer your question, 50 million bishop can do hard will. Yeah, but it just requires everybody in the party to be like ultra focused with 0 mistakes. Damn, brother did real 0 death. That's insane. And that's great. Like, you know, people can do it. Like 0 death, easy will. People can definitely do it. Like, I'm not even being unreasonable against my party. I told him like, okay, you have an excuse with spiderweb, then go duel it. Like, you know, go duel it. Why are you making an excuse? Yeah, that's the thing. I think they got like tired of me complaining every fucking day, which, you know, I was complaining. You know, I'm not gonna deny that. And you know, I was also being a dick. I'm not gonna deny that either. So they're just gonna find a GMS booster. No, but like, I need to find a party though. Like, my party's fucked. Finding 2 people to replace is a lot harder than just joining an existing party. Why I say that is because existing parties will always have an Amy in the team. So all I need to do is like replace the Amy of the team, and then I get in. Listen, in the words of Amy, you know, it's just 250 mil. I made more than that in a day. So, you know, plenty of Amy's in the hard wheel parties. I just need to, you know, replace one of them, and I get a party. Easy, baby. Oh, by the way, guys, in Eins, I think, is it Eins or Eri? There was a party that died out in P3 will, so it's 16, right? Same thing happened in our team. I mean, our server. The party that had 2 deaths here is P-Shen's party. Not P-Shen himself. P-Shen himself has survived. I don't know which 2 in his party that died out. Maybe check their stream. Or maybe the 2 people is saving the essence. But I don't think they saved the essence because everybody in their party already opened. Because, you know, people wants to know what you got, if you get the curse book or not. But because I didn't watch their stream, I don't know if that's like correct. I'm assuming 2 people died out because that's the theme of will. Like the shitters who doesn't know how to fucking do easy will with 5+ lives just fucking dies in P3. Like, it's so crazy. I argue entire day with my party, telling them that P3 is the hardest. They're like, no. All the Chinese community says P3 is the easiest. You know, P1 and P2, the test is the hardest. Why is that? Well, that's because the fucking Chinese community has 150 mil combat power. And what's the strategy to clear P3 will? 60 seconds of shame, wait for cooldown, bind, burst 20 seconds, die, 60 seconds of shame. That's it. That's the strategy. That's literally the strategy for the Chinese community. Like, that's like their strategy since like in Web 2 as well. You just 60 seconds of shame. That's it, and you just die burst. Like, that strategy is so retarded. Web 2 Maplestory decided to make every single class 2 minute. So like right now we're in the 3 minute meta. So that means like your biggest burst skill is 3 minute. And in exchange, you get very high multipliers. So once we go to the 2 minute meta, the multiplier becomes lower. So you can't abuse the 60 seconds of shame technique. So like, you're basically not playing the game for like 2 minutes, and then every 3 minutes you just go in with bishop buffs and like just burst. And that's like the strategy like to clear bosses. And that's like really like, I mean, it's a valid way to play, fair. But the thing is, my party is not strong enough to do that. Like, they're all 80, 90 mil. That's not enough. You can't do that in my party. Like, I'm the only one who's 100. Like, to do this, the entire party needs to be 100 mil minimum. Otherwise, just not enough damage. But I mean, I can't argue with them, right? It's, four against one. I have one mouse, they have four mouths. Well, four keyboards. I have one keyboard. I can't. So, they're all getting out on me, and I look like the fucking asshole. But, well, I am the asshole, which is, I'm not gonna deny that. But it's also pissed me off a lot. Like, you guys know, like, I don't sugarcoat my sayings, and I call it out as it is. If I fuck up, I admit I fuck up. If I'm being retarded, I'll think about it, and I'll admit that I'm retarded. Exactly. But like I was telling chat yesterday, for Chaos Gloom, I think it's coming in 1 month, maybe a month and a half. Well, I'm gonna have ChatGPT help me write a social Discord contract. 20 million ESOs penalty to all party members if you're late. What level is that shit? It's 255, but they lower Will by 5 levels, so I think they're gonna lower Chaos Gloom by 5 levels as well. So I'm predicting Chaos Gloom is gonna be 250. So I'm right on track. I'm already there. So I'll be ready for Gloom. We're gonna get ChatGPT to help me write this contract. If you're late, 20 million to each party member. Or like if you didn't show up. You could be late up to 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, you own every party member 20 million ESOs. Yeah, but they're good now. You gotta have to grind. You start grinding, and then we're gonna say, dude, we're gonna have the social contract for Chaos Gloom. Acceptable excuses, family emergency, hospitalization units, unacceptable excuses, partying with my friend, out drinking last night, shopping with my girlfriend. These are unacceptable excuses, and that will incur a 20 million penalty to every party member. And it's great for them because if every single one of them doesn't show up, that means they only need to pay 20 mil instead of 100 mil. If one person doesn't show up, it's 100 mil, right? Because 20 mil to everyone, 5 people. But if everybody doesn't show up, then there's no penalty because Liberty, everybody didn't show up. But I'm gonna show up, so I guaranteed 100 mil for my effort, for my planning effort. So I'm gonna do that. If they say no, I'm gonna that's fine. I just go play with somebody else. I don't want to do this the second time. I don't mind doing this for the second time if I get paid for it. Like 100 mil. I'll take 100 mil. It's like it's what? It's 300 bucks. That's fine. Like that's more than what my work pays me anyway. Like fucking easy W. I'm not gonna sit here and cap and be like Amy, be like, oh, my work pays more than that. Like I'm not. 100 mil pays more than my work. So that's the attitude we're gonna use. Yo, I will like once they announce Gloom, we're gonna generate that social contract and then we're gonna share it on stream. And then we could laugh about it. You guys can call me an idiot. And I'm gonna be like, no, this is good. This is great. We're gonna get everybody to say agreed. Everybody needs to reply to this social contract message and say I agreed. and then we're gonna screenshot that. Or every single one of those fuckers saying I agreed, so they don't delete the message later. You know, and that's evidence. It's fucking crazy, man. Like treating them like fucking babies. Nah, setting deposit is like it's hard. Um, because it's like the whole argument is like, okay, what if the guy taking the deposit never show up, right? Then you know it's like that. It doesn't matter. They don't need to set deposit, right? You just spread. All you gotta do is on the day comes and they don't send the 20 million penalty when they don't show up, then you just make it public. Listen, Maplestory, like you guys don't understand. Maplestory, the highest level of Maplestory is literally a social game. Like Malay loyalties literally quit Maplestory because they have bad attitude and they get kicked, and then his name gets spread in the highest level in the community, and then he can't find a party. Like you guys don't understand like how ruthless this Maplestory is. Like this has happened in Maplestory N, has happened in Maplestory Web 2 GMS server. I don't know about other servers, but I know it has happened in GMS servers. And guess what happens when like everybody in the highest level party doesn't take you? You can't do boss. If you can't do boss, you can't progress. If you can't progress, you know your gear that you invest becomes worthless because you can't do bosses. So there's no need for deposits. Like nobody is dumb enough to not follow up on the word. Yeah, exactly. Cash end time. Like it's so invested that you can't. So like the problem is just like setting up the contract environment and getting people to agree and accept. Like that's like what it is. And if they don't keep their word, you know, it really damages their reputation, and they're not gonna have a good time. Like, why do you think the two Taiwanese players, it's a girl and a guy, they stole Berserk when Berserk was 1.1 billion, or was it 1.2 billion? Like they stole Berserk from the party because it was a agreed split. They didn't want to split at the end. They both quit, by the way. They quit immediately because news was spreading quick. Everybody knows who they are, and everybody knows they want it. So like they want to play again, it will never happen because nobody will play with them. I mean obviously, right? Because if you play with them, you're at risk of getting scammed. So they quit, right? It's the same thing, right? It's you know, reputation in Maplestory is very, very important. Like, you could be a dick, and nobody cares, right? Everybody's like, everybody has our inner asshole moments. It's just that you can't not keep your word. That's what it is. People care about your ability to keep your word. That's what it is. Like you have to like upheld your end of the promise. I wouldn't say it's better. It's not the best in EXP or in Nisos. But this map is like chill. Like you see this is what I do. Like, I literally can just like stand here and then, you know, talk with you guys or like relax. Like my hands, my old man hands is not breaking my old man hands. You know, like I go turning a different map, my hands start hurting after an hour. It's just that doesn't work, man. I mean, this map is just like a good mix of Nisos and EXP and chill. Like, it's very efficient. Like, it's a well-rounded, efficient map. But if you're saying the most amount of Nisos, no. The most amount of EXP, no. But you know, it's just chill. Like, I mean, like, I'm just sitting here, dude. Like, I don't like It's not a lot of input from here. Now I'm gonna sit here, watch. Like I don't have to do anything. They will clear. Like I'm just AFK here. I mean, obviously not like AFK, AFK. See that? Just look at that, man. I'm not even moving. Look. Right now I have to move because you know my cooldowns is up. And then now you loot. And that's like, you know, that's what I do. And without all of that time, you know, I could browse Twitter, I could browse Reddit. And it's great. Like I don't get too stressed about leveling, like playing this way. I mean, if you can't one shot, that means, you know, you gotta swipe, brother. You gotta swipe. I mean, I think you just like, I think you'll be fine though, right? Once you get your arcane armor, you'll be fine. Like you'll be able to one-shot these, like all the mobs. Dude, like this map is like, it's really like pretty good. Like it allows me to like watch a lot of YouTube and maybe even animate. The problem with like Shadow Dance Hall and stuff is like I could watch anime, but like honestly, I'm really not. Like I'm like missing out a lot of scenes because you have to be like going left and right jumping. Otherwise, you're not getting efficient monsters. You'll be missing too many monsters. And if you just like close your eyes and keep jumping left and right, now you're at risk of like people reporting you because they think you're a bot. Or let's say nobody reports you. You're in the map alone. You're not killing all the monsters, which then at the end of the day you're probably getting less rate than just AFKing here anyway. Yeah. Like you could like YouTube documentaries is like good because you don't have to watch the video, right? But like broadcast is also very good. But like anime on like a grind intensive map, it's just not happening. But I could do anime here. It's not a problem. Like you know, I just gotta remember like every minute. You know, I change. What if you have no summon class? Then you're fucked, dude. Like play a summon class. Wait for 6th job. You could do it in 6th job, which is in 2 years. Wait 2 years or change class. No, I mean like yeah, like summon class is just too OP like that. I mean we have a lot of summon class, right? Shallower has a summon, right? Nightwalker, I think they do. I think they have a summon. Right? Night Lord also has a summon. 2 summons actually, right? The 5th job is also a summon. What else? I think Ice Lightning Mage, they also have a like summon. Aaron of all classes has a summon too. Evan has I don't think Evan has good summon. No, I don't think so. I think the dragon's pretty ass. Nightwalker don't have a summon, okay. I'm not sure though, because I don't play Nightwalker, so I don't know. I mean the big dragon, the dragon follows you, that's a bad. Like a summon is like I go to a different section of the map, and then I come to a different map and I hold down my attack key and then watch anime. Like, what are some a view summon class? This is what you're supposed to do, right? Let's say I'm watching anime. This is what I do. A lot of classes does this. You just hold down this attack key. That's what you do, and then you watch anime. And then 1 minute later, you reapply the summon. Like, this is really what you do. If you could place the dragon, then that's great. But I'm not sure if you can place the dragon. I don't think you can. I think it follows you. See, like, this is what you're supposed to do as like a summon class, right? You just hold down here, and I mean, just that Corsair has so many summons that I don't have to do that. I could just stand still. Like, that's like the difference. But a lot of class does that, right? I think Bowmaster also does this, right? Bowmaster is great because they have their 5th job has like a glide arrow. It's like a homing missile. So you stand in one spot, your summon stand in another spot, and then your 5th job Erda another spot, and then you just like stand still and attack, and then your missile arrow like gets the rest. Cause unless you're a whale and you're like play at work, wink wink, you really have to play a class that's like very chill in farming, because you need levels. In this Maplestory is like the most important thing is levels. After you have the levels, the next most important thing is nodes, and then once you have the nodes, you have gear. Like, that's the next part. Now in Maplestory N, the order is slightly different. It's levels, gear, then nodes. Why Maplestory gear is more important than nodes is because gear you could sell. It could retain your investment a lot better than nodes. I mean, yes, if you buy a gear, for the most part, unless you have like new content coming out and like new equipment coming out, the gear is relatively stable. I mean, like, other than like power crystal events, then you might lose 25%, 30%. If you make your own gear, that's on you for being a gambler, right? By making your own gear, you default down 50%. But as long as you're buying gear, like, the value of that gear is like very stable. It's like it always has been like, plus minus 10%, 15%. So that's why gear is more important than nodes, because it retains your investment value. Whereas nodes, if you buy a node, by using that node, you're already down from 60k a node, you're down to 10k. Like, because the reason why is because node you could get it for free over time. My Corsair, I have like my node is pretty high. This is my node right now. I did spend money on nodes on this character. I think I spent maybe 1,000 or 2,000 nodes to get here. But my Corsair ult, I have not spent a single node. Like, every node that I farm, I mint and I transfer to my main. So literally my Corsair is like every tradable node I don't use, and I got a pretty decent level of nodes on my Corsair, the ult. And that's why like nodes doesn't retain value, because you just farm over time. It's 60 seconds. See that? You gotta choose the fountain, so press the right click, you get the C icon, and it becomes 60 seconds. So every 60 seconds I move. But obviously, like, after I've placed the summons and everything, I only have 40 seconds left. Right, so I place this shit down. By the time I get back, it'll be 40 seconds cooldown. Because I have to loot as well, right? Because like this is like niche holes. But yeah, like, definitely if you play Maplestory long term, consider whether you have the money to make play out work arrangements, wink wink, and your ability to not get tired, like your discipline. Like for me, right, I play Corsair and I'm gonna switch to Angelic Buster. Angelic Buster is more chill than Corsair in terms of farming. So I'm always playing like good farming class, except for Paladin. That's why I was not having fun while I was playing Paladin. Like, I was super miserable. Like I was having fun in bosses, but like the thing is like you don't. Most of the time you're spending Maplestory is not bossing. It's like farming for levels. So I got tired of like Paladin pretty quick. So I changed. And I ever since I changed that, I'm like a lot happier about Maplestory. I've been playing more hours. Like when I was playing Paladin, I definitely was playing way less hours than now. And at Paladin, I also was making like play out work arrangements, wink wink, as a Paladin player, because that's just miserable. You don't want to do it yourself. Right? These are all considers you gotta make when you choose a main class. It's super important. Like a lot of people just look at Shadow or Benchmark and then they pick the strongest class, but they sometimes forget, you know, unless you are literally making play at work wink wink arrangements, you're gonna be miserable for certain classes, like super miserable. Like Dark Knight, fucking miserable. I think like a lot of the warriors are just miserable. Yeah, like I think just all warrior class are miserable. Like Aaron has a summon, yes, that's great, but like Aaron doesn't jump, like it couldn't up jump, like that's just miserable. Just look at these maps. Like these maps, you have like huge ass vertical platforms. Like how the fuck is Aaron gonna get up there? Um, the only way for the Aaron to get up there is like if you have to be a Japanese, Chinese, Taiwanese, or Korean player. Why do I say that? It's because the server is in Japan, and Aaron's up jump is based on ping. If your ping is high, you jump lower. You jump a lower distance, up distance than somebody with a lower ping. So for like Aaron, if you're Latino or if you're European, but you automatically cannot play that Aaron. Like when I say cannot play, I mean like in grinding, right? You cannot grind Aaron. It's just super difficult because you can't up jump. Um, you could get like a rope lift, but like rope lift is not efficient because it has a 10-second cooldown. So unless you get like cooldown hats, like your rope lift is not gonna come up in time to use it consistently. So like for Aaron, that's why that's why it's called a Brazilian scam for Aaron, because like they literally tricking other Brazilians to play Aaron, and that's like super toxic. Um, because the Brazilian is not gonna do well as an Aaron, because literally in Brazil, dude, like the ping is like 300 ms. Like they're not none of them is gonna be able to like up jump. Obviously, like back then, it's fourth job, and the fourth job map doesn't have these like vertical platforms, so it's not as bad. But like these vertical platforms is gonna get worse. Like maps gonna get bigger and bigger. The requirements to jump higher and higher is also gonna come, and this is what it becomes way more important that you play a class like that could casually farm, that has like no issues with farming. Oh yeah, I forgot. Like Dawn Warrior is super popular because of that. Like Dawn Warrior farming is super super chill. Because they have multiple summons. So Dawn Warrior is they pop the summon, which works like the Erda Shower. Then you have the Erda Shower, and then you rotate your next skills with the Solar Flare. You summon like a sun in the background, and that kills everything in the map. And then once that thing goes out, I think that thing lasts for like 40 seconds or 50 seconds. You pop your Crayon skill, and then you hold, you start like you press that button, and then you get the whole map. You stay in the corner, and you just like get the whole map. That thing lasts like another 30 seconds or something like that. And then you rotate that into the wheel skill, and then the wheel skill lasts another 50 seconds. And then, by the time all of that is up, your shoulder skill is up now, because that thing is a 2-minute cooldown. The other one's 3 minutes, and then the wheel spider is 4 minutes. You just rotate against these cooldowns. I don't think a 250 character is gonna worth billions per se. Maybe at max 1 billion, because you gotta consider a lot of these like whales are making multiple play out work arrangements, wink wink, and then selling it. Like this one right now for fish oil in the market. They're selling it for like 900 mil, I think. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, 888 mil. Yeah, that's the play out work arrangement, brother. Wink, wink. There's more coming, bro. There's more coming. Cause like, cause these are it's very cheap. It's literally like depending on who you got, it's like $1.50 to $2 an hour. It doesn't take that long to get to 250 now with the EXP nerf. You know that you get that in like maybe $1,500, $1,500, and you know one building is like 2.6K. No, like people's not gonna do that unless they're in a rush. Yeah, people would rather just like make a play out work arrangement. Like Amy. Amy did a play out work arrangement. Motherfucker got 250 in a month, less than a month, from 230. Well, not 230, from 240. He got to 240. I mean, he didn't even got to 240. He bought 240 from Skog, and he sat there, and then he make play out work arrangement, and got to 250 on the old EXP requirements, right? Not even on the current one. Like he got there in like 3 weeks. But brother was up there, you know, in the top 10 EXP people, you know, wink wink. You are overly underestimating how much 250 characters are worth. Not the why the if you did it earlier, it would have worth a lot more. But why now? It's simple. They said this keyword, 2 words, well 3 words, Black Mage 2026. So what happens? Even like the most uptight player, you know, his name is Galby, started reevaluating his life. Black Mage 2026. You know what does that even mean, bro? It means level 250 requirement for that bitch. Or watch your $100,000 character go to 0. You know, brother has always like, you know, very sensitive about his account. But you know, he looked out. He went and get make play out work arrangement. Wink, wink. And guess what? These things travel fast. These things travel. The news travel fast. People use the Lumi website to track. And then the whales start contacting each other. They start talking. Hey, who do you use? What do you use? What's your arrangement? I use this. I use that. All right, get me in. Me too. Me too. Like fucking 90% of the 250 people are using it. So like it just means it's worth less now. You know, play out work arrangements is expanding their operations. Because every time you expand operations, the cost per hour becomes cheaper. Like you know, this shit used to be like 250 an hour, like $2.50 an hour. This shit has now gotten down to $1.50. And during competitor seasons, you can even get it down to $1.25 an hour. Dude, $1.25, depending on what map you grind, you literally break even. It's literally free. Because certain maps can get you 400k, 500k an hour. Well, I'm not going to tell you what. You got to figure out yourself. But like, you know, a 500k an hour map, you're literally getting free EXP. Like the Nisos you make will pay for the play out work arrangement. Wink, wink. And some people are doing that. So what that means? That means if you get to 250 and you sell it, it's pure profit. 700 mil, pure profit. 700 mil, 1 month, right? Why would people not do it? But the only thing is like you gotta set up gear for it and you gotta set up nodes. So there's still a cost to it, like the initial cost. And the second issue is not every play out work arrangement, wink wink, is equal. A lot of it are shitters. You know, they will get you banned. You know, the top 10 player. right? Or the top 20 player. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? So these are also risks. So that's why not everybody is doing it, but a good amount of people are starting to do it. You just gotta find the right arrangement, the right style, and you could do it. The only thing that's keeping people from not doing it is like the risk, the ban risk, getting banned. It's because the shitters started using like third-party programs. But as long as you don't use third-party program, it's like all manual. Like nobody gets banned for it. You're just playing at work, bro. Nothing wrong with that. You have a nice boss. The boss lets you play Maplestory instead of walking. Is that right, Ganon? Ganon's gonna play at work soon. Like next month, September, I'm gonna see Ganon 250 Bishop scamming Will, scamming hard Will. That's the dream. We're calling it. We're calling it right now. Ganon's gonna be 250 Bishop scamming. Like he's already asking what's the minimum combat required for Bishop. Brother Ganon, if you could get 1,000 arcane symbol on your Bishop, level 250, 1,000 arcane power, I'm pretty sure you could do it with like 35 mil. Like 35 mil Bishop, 250, 1,000 arcane symbol, yeah. I'm pretty sure 35 mil is enough. Which is, like 35 mil is like very low. There are... Nah, actually, nah, I'm not gonna say it. No, never mind. Sorry, bro, I can't tell you. I'll get in trouble. Sorry. Can't talk about that. See, you guys don't understand. I'm reformed now, dude. I'm in the curator program. I'm reformed, bro. I don't talk about this shit anymore. Yeah, but nobody shares passkeys. Like, the only motherfucker that shares passkeys is Child of Light, and that guy got hacked. Oh man, nobody shares passkeys, dude. Like, not a single person shares that. Oh my god. The only exception is I gave a wallet to my friend. Because I have MVP Black on it, and he needed an extra account, so I gave that to him. Like that's like the only exception, and I gave him the passkey because I'm not gonna use that anymore. I cleaned it out and I gave it to him. It's just a naked wallet with MVP Black. That's it. Now I could scam his ass and take his shit. That would be my exit scam. Like just take his shit. His normal will shade is in there. I could rob that shit. If I wanted to, I could. Because I have the passkey. But other than this, it's like nobody shares passkey. You just log in without. It's called technology, brother. Technology. If you understand blockchains and like how all of this shit works, it's very simple. Current price on 250 new patch. I'm estimating like 700 mil. That's like a fair price. 700 mil for like 760 arcane symbol and like max or near max, right? Max boost nodes. That's a minimum requirement. And then like maybe level 15 V skills. Level 15 V skills, max boost nodes, 760 arcane. Right? If it has more than that, then you need to pay a little bit more. Like if it has higher arcane symbol levels, or you have better nodes, like like instead of level 15, you have level 20 nodes, right? Or 25 nodes, then you need to pay more than 700 mil. But like that's like the baseline. Summer and non-summer, it doesn't matter. The cost is like mostly the same. Listen, playing at work, people, they don't give a fuck, dude. You're playing at work, it's the same amount of cost. Doesn't matter, it's the same. Listen, it's not your hands getting broken, right? It's somebody else. I mean, not somebody else. It's your alternative self, it's your twin. Compare requirements on the market to CCP game. That would be Maple Sprout, I believe. Yeah, all class, they're like the same. The EXP game, per hour is like very similar. Like the difference is like 15%. Like that 15% doesn't justify a price increase. You know, summon class is just easier to level. But the thing you gotta understand, play at work people is not easy or hard, right? It's the same. I mean, yeah, even for Lumi, like brother, like bots don't have 250 Lumi. They get banned by 230. So you know it's a lot harder to get 250. You're not gonna find a 250 Lumi, bro. 250 Lumi is like all legit. No, not Venezuelans. You know, this is gonna be like racist as fuck, but like Latinos are like very good at the game, but Latinos are also lazy as fuck. Latinos rather be poor than work. So no, so no, not Venezuelans. It's mostly like poor third country Southeast Asia people. Asians just work harder. They just have a better mindset. You know, it's just culture. You can't make a Latino work 16 hours a day. You could make an Asian work 16 hours a day. It's Maple Sprout. Maple Sprout. I'll type it. I'll type it in chat. I'll link it in chat actually. I'll link it for you. Maple Sprout. That's the website to compare combat power. Bro, you don't need trust. The only trust is like you're trusting the guy to not blow up my equipment. That's the only trust you need. Right? Other than that, they can't get in. They cannot take your item. They cannot withdraw your money. You know, the only thing they could do is, you know, tap my fucking arcane glove and then blow it up. That's like the only thing they could do. Um, and that's also like where reputation matters, right? You know, all it matters is like your reputation, your ability to not fuck around with other people's accounts, right? And traditionally, Latinos have very poor gambling issues, right? Latinos like to gamble. In general, guys, right? In general, I'm not saying every Latino, right? You're always gonna have that fucking smart ass in chat be like, oh, what about this Latino? He's not a gambler. Well, yeah, because he's an outlier, right? So on average, Latinos have gamble issues. So what happens is the Latino will start tapping on your equipment and blow that shit up. And I'm saying this from personal experience. Has happened to me. It's pretty funny now that I talk about it, but it's not funny at the time when it happened. Like I was really fucking upset. Alright? So it matters. It really does matter who you have, who you use, what your arrangement is. Alright? But other than that, they can't do anything. It's called technology. The 1 million diesel is it's just transferring between wallets. Like it's just old wallet. They own that wallet themselves. Like when I transfer my character to my other wallets, you know, I do a 1 million offer. Like, that's usually just people transferring to their old wallet. Like everybody in like 250. Well, not everybody, but I think most people who's 250 has an old wallet. I mean, whether or not that's like Web 2, right? Web 2 whales is like actually rich as fuck. Um, I always tell Amy this. Like, I'm poor as fuck. When I say I'm poor as fuck, I'm comparing myself to Web 2 whales. Like I have no business being in the top 30, top 40 combat power ranking in Maplestory. I have no business being here. Like, I'm too poor for that. Like, this is like poor. I'm poor as fuck. But guess what? I'm in the top 30 combat power ranking, and like I'm like a whale in here. Why? Why is that? That's because Web 2, Web 3 are beggars compared to Web 2. Like Web 3 people are so damn poor that like somebody like me, like a poor ass motherfucker like me, is in the top layer. Like it doesn't happen like that in Web 2. You know, I'm just being serious. Like you're not gonna ever have that situation going on in the Web 3 world. There's people too poor. Everybody spent their money, their life savings on TD rocket coins that like went to zero. So like everybody's poor. I mean, this is a rumor, not confirmed, but I think Cheese originally had a studio last year when when everybody was making $3 per hour farming pigs and like whatever. He had a full-time studio, but he shut that down when NXPC dropped to like 60 cents, 70 cents. He closed down the studio because the electric fees, food, and salary was like too great for him to maintain that. So he shut down the studio. So now it is like without studio, what does he do? Well, he makes play out work arrangements. Wink, wink. Man, it's like it's crazy, dude. But nothing is free in China. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys gotta like stop like watching CCP propaganda. It's not free in China. Like water, electric is like one of the most expensive things in China. In the city though, like you could get cheaper electric in the village. But the thing is, if you're playing from the village, your internet connection is not that good. So it's like trade off. But like Chinese cities has like great internet. But that also means that electric and water is very expensive. No, you can't scam utilities in China. Utilities is like it's like super well protected. It's like they know everything that you use. If anything, I'm not sure if they like rigged your meters to make it like go higher. I know in the U.S., both Democrats and Republicans they rig high-rise condo utility. So what I mean by rigged is like they will give you fake water meters, and they will say that you used this amount of water when you didn't. This is actually like very common where like in the US somebody will get like a few $1,000 water bill, and then it goes on the news, and then they try to fight it, and like it becomes public knowledge, right? That's like the government. Well, not the government. That's like the government allowing their brother-in-law or sister-in-law to open a utility company and giving the utility contract to their brother or sister-in-law or their clan, and then the clan wants to scam citizens, right? That's usually how it works in the US. In China, I think it's a lot more fair. Um, it's like they actually like charge you based on what you spent on utilities. Yeah, in the US, dude. Like even major cities like New York, Nashville, California, they all do it. Like they'll give you fake meters, and they'll make you pay a couple $100s a month, like consistently. I know this because like I have lived, you know, a couple cities in the past, and because I travel around, you know, certain apartments will be empty for months with no, you know, obviously I'm not even there, so like there's no electric besides refrigerator and no water, obviously. I'll still get charged $100. They'll tell me that I use a few hundred gallons, which you know physically is not possible because I'm not even living there. And now this has happened in like all major cities across the U.S. So it's just normal. No, I mean that's not really a scam, right? That's just you signing a lease where the landlord only charged you for the room, and then the landlord himself covered the utility. Like, not really scamming. It's just the landlord is not very smart with his lease agreement. I think I DC'd. Testing. All right, I think we're back on. I think. All right, I think we're okay. We're good. Yeah, DC there for a bit. Oh, I mean, brother Ganon, that's like you're in the illegal territory, bro. Like, and brother Ganon, I'm assuming you're like I'm gonna assume you're white. If you're not, let me know. But if you're a white guy and you're doing that in the U.S., that's 10 years in jail, bro. Like, why would you risk that? I mean, but if you're not white and you're like brown, then that's fine. You know, that's free shit. Just do it. Yeah, you're white. Okay, yeah. Then don't do it, Ganon. It's not worth it. You're going 10 years in jail for that. You're fucking crazy, Ganon. I respect that, but you know, for your own good, don't do that, man. Don't do that in the future. Not even the EU. If you want to do it, you know, maybe be like Michael Jackson and change your skin first. Yeah, changing your name doesn't work, bro. You got they gotta look at your face and be like, nope, that's the white guy. Get him. I mean, if your roommate didn't do it and you didn't physically touch it, it's not your problem. But you know, in the best world scenario, you just say, "Hey, I'm busy that day. I'm not coming," and then just let them do it. I mean, in my city, when people are already stabbing people in trains and don't get I mean, they get arrested. Because the cops here are like good. Honestly, I think they do a good job. But then the judge be like, "Hey, that's the oppressed cutter. I'm gonna set him free." And guess what? Guess what that motherfucker does when he gets free? He goes to find the cop that arrested him and fuck up his family. And and guess what? Over time, the cops just don't care anymore, and that's really sucks though. Like, cause I really think like cops they do a good job, and they just have the shitty end of the stick. Like, so a lot of good cops they quit, and then the bad cops start siding with like the criminals. Because the judge is just gonna free the criminals, and if you don't help the criminal is gonna find who you are, where your family live, and then they're gonna fuck up your family, right? So like, I don't really blame the cops right now because they don't have a choice. That's literally what happened in my city. Oh no, no, no. It's no, no, that's different. Nowadays in a lot of Democrat cities, they don't have meters at all. Because of like versus zoning laws and versus political departments, and everybody wants to cut with bribes. Um, it's just physically not possible to set up a real meter. So basically, what a lot of buildings do, like new buildings do, is they bribe the housing department to get the license and the permit to build it, but they don't have the permit for meters and stuff because that's a different department. And what they do is they install a fake one, and then um, they obviously they still connect to the grid, like like the utility company, and the company like just charge them a bill for the entire building. Like you don't get a meter bill, you don't get a meter, you just get a bill for the entire building. And then the landlord just like does an estimate and like based on your room size and bedroom size, and just charge everybody like evenly proportional to like how many people are living there and how many people and what's the bedroom size and things like that. So they have like they use a algorithm for that. So no, we actually don't have a meter. Like they just get a meter for the entire building, but not like meter for individual apartments, if that makes sense. We're probably not gonna do boss for Amy. It's just not possible. It's not happening. I can't find a party member to replace my two party members. But I have arranged to do hardware with somebody else. We should be going in like an hour. So what that means is I could pop another EXP session. Hello, sir. The best boss meal right now is just easy sickness. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. We need to wait for the end of the week. I'm still waiting for the Chinese delivery drivers to finish the easy sickness ones, and then we could have a good idea of like how much sickness can pay. Right now it's still 100%. I'm impressed. Dude, 100%. That's 250k per character, but like we're still very early into the week. We have what? We have 4 more days. We have 4 more days left, right? So if we double this, we might get down to like half. A half is like what we're looking at. Um, maybe 150k. I mean, even 150k sickness, I think I still do it. Because sickness has good drops too. Like she drops items, and then those items sells for a lot. But we don't know. The best way for free to play is just to farm these souls. Like that's literally the best right now. How is our favorite map pigs doing? Oh shit, pigs are finally down. Damn. Yeah, they fuck pigs. Finally, dude. Man, pigs they used to recharge like 400k per cycle, which is like higher than like arcade maps. Looks like this path they finally decreased it. Yeah, look guys, it got decreased. That's why I know it got decreased, because look at this one. This one is for 10 mil, because it's like it was recharging so much that this became 10 mil. But yeah, it looks like free to play pigs is dead now. It depends on Malaysians. If the Malays go to sleep, you make a lot of money. If the Malays is up, you make like nothing. And right now, it's about 1 a.m. in Malay. So that means, we're starting to make a lot of Nisos very soon. They're all going to sleep. You should see these Nisos in my map, like more and more being spawned. You know, the next time I go collect my Nisos on the right side, it should have a lot more Nisos to pick up than my stream an hour ago. If Malays is up, you just go pick a different map. I'm not gonna say what the map is because it's gonna fuck up everybody else because we don't need more free-to-plays on these maps because these maps are like very good right now. Malay is Malaysians, you know, Southeast Asia. We have a lot of Malaysians playing this game. Well, obviously, like you have Thai, Indonesia, and things like that. But like, you know, Malays, Thai, Indonesia, they all have like very similar minimum wage um, laws. Obviously, Malay has the highest minimum wage law, so we just call it the Malay. Because Malays they have a higher minimum wage law, they could afford to grind maps that have less diesel per hour. So that's why we just call it Malays. I mean, Malays don't play 16 hours a day. Like, you know, starting from now to the next 10 hours, the NISO rate is great. You mean play out work arrangements? It's full shift, dude. Nobody plays 16 hours. You're fucking out of your mind. It's literally 4 shifts. 16 hours, 6 hours per shift. That's why I always told you guys, like, you know, like, if you want to apply, you have to be able to show a 6-hour shift of fully concentrated, you know, like not fucking around and like have proper rates. You know, these whales, they actually demand, you know, 250 monsters per minute at minimum. You know, like if you guys can reach that, you know, they're not gonna want you. They want a 250 per minute at minimum. And you gotta maintain that rate, you know, for like, you know, for the next 6 hours. Yeah, otherwise they call the manager, but like, hey, I'm looking at this fucker, he's streaming. The race is ass. We need a swap, you know, and then the manager fires you. Nah, I don't think we're ever gonna get back to $1 NXPC. It's too late for that. I think we have a chance to get to 50 cents, but like, that's like the max. Do we get 50 cents? I'm gonna sell my character and like, and then just sell cash out to US dollars. Wait for the next crash and then come back again. I mean, if US dollar inflated that hard, we have bigger problems than that, Mr. Ganon. A few more games. Nah, brother, we're just gonna get more AI games. They're going all in on AI, man. Yo, stay tuned for the next AI bootcamp. Brother, you only need one webpad. If you want to have two webpad or three webpad, you gotta be at least 100 million combat power. Otherwise, you're too poor for that. That's my honest opinion. Get one webpad. You know, when you're like, once you get to Moraz, maybe not with Moraz, right? Once you get to Arcana, I think. Yeah, once you get to Arcana, you get a webpad. Like starting from Arcana. Yep. Yeah, Arcana. Once you get to Arcana, you get a webpad. And then after that, it's like that's it. You just use one. When you want to get your second or third one, you know, your next milestone is 100 million combat power. It's like the same thing, you know. People be spending 10 million on cosmetic sets, like costumes, and then the character is like 500k. You know, you could be like that. I mean, it's up to you. But I just wouldn't. I wouldn't think that's like efficient. See that guys? Like you see the Nisos has like jumped right now compared to like an hour ago when we were streaming. Right, this is the power of like we call this the Malay dead zone. For the next 10 hours, we are in Malay dead zone. It's you know it's like it's where we make bank, and this is like the best time. Dude, there's like a few people that I know. They literally like start playing night shift now. Like you know people in the East Asia area. They're now like literally sleeping in the morning and waking up at night, just to farm the Malay dead zone. It's crazy. No, it died not because of the new coin price. It died because I spoke about it in stream, and then immediately after stream, the next 2 days or so, some motherfucker started tapping that shit to sell. Um, and so because of that, and he couldn't sell it. And that's the sad part is he couldn't sell it. The reason why he couldn't sell it is because he's selling it at 3x the price to make, well, his price to make, right? But because he finished making it, he got the price of the enhancement to be 2x higher than when he did it. So then his price of selling is 50% higher than the current price to enhance, or 3x higher than his price. So every time the enhancement price goes lower, he just taps that shit up and force the price up. And he knows how to force the price up because I spoke about the strategy in stream. So yeah, that's the reason why it's dead. No, that's Slowbot. Slowbot doesn't do like chartreuse. Like Butter has like move on to like Berserk and other items, like high tier items. He doesn't do chartreuse. It's the Z guy. If you go on Marketplace, look for 22 Star Force. There's a guy selling full set chartreuse right now. It's the Z guy. His name starts with a Z. I don't know, like I don't remember the name. Just go on Marketplace and check. No, yeah. No, he's been selling since my stream ended, bro. Which is like a month ago. And every time the price of the SIG goes down, he just taps, make it go up. I mean, just you know, just wait for it. Wait for him to bankrupt. Once he bankrupts, we could talk about SIG. We could talk about SIG again. It's the same thing with like arcane coins, right? A lot of merchants bought like hundreds of those, and you know they all bankrupt yesterday together. So the price crashed. It was holding stable at 2 million because the merchants keep buying it. At some point, somebody's gonna bankrupt. And it only takes one merchant to panic sell, which then will cause all the other merchant. Once one merchant panic sells, it causes every other merchant to also panic sell, and that's what caused the crash. Because all these like merchants panic selling on top of each other. Because the price of arcane like crashing down like this much is not natural. It's literally just one merchant panicking, causing the other merchant to also panic. I mean, yeah, but this is Web 3, bro. Like, our collective intelligence is not that high. Oh yeah. Hey, look. We already farmed 4 million this week. Isn't that nice, boys? Alright, we're gonna do Will in 25 minutes. It's official. We are ditching Amy. That's right. We are ditching Amy at Sector 1. Sector 1 confirmed. We are ditching Amy. I mean, you bought it at 1.4 mil. It's not bad. I mean, like you're never gonna time these. It's hard. Like, I'll give you another example. Um, if you look at red florins, right? It's now back down to 3.7k. It went to 5k at one point because a bunch of whales, well, not whales, a bunch of e-girls bought it up for the magic Ella here, and that caught. Where is it? Beauty hair for this one, Ella hair. A bunch of e-girls did it. Um, Insanely's favorite idol girl also bought, also like bank liquidated her bank to buy like florins for it. And basically what happens is they bought it all up, which caused a bunch of people to FOMO to buy florin to flip. But what none of them know is that it kept going up because it caught the merchants off guard. Like a lot of merchants was like sleeping. So by the time when the merchant woke up, that shit immediately crashed back down from 5k to 4k. Like people kept buying, the merchants kept dumping. And even though people used the blockchain, like the Explorer, to see how many red florins is minted, but what the merchants did is like they did what I did last time. They bought like 100k, they moved that to a character, so it's not trackable because it's not minted then. So like nobody know how many red florins there is, like how many red florins merchants hold. So like merchants got a payday off this like beauty event. Now the reason why this is crashed back down is because all the e-girls got their hair already. So you know they're not gonna like pay all like whatever price there is to get this now because like they got the hair already. So red florin demand has went down. But it was so bad to get this hair. There was like hundreds of people participating in week one, because like they were all like rushing for this. But yeah, nowadays like every week is like the participation on the hair is like 30, 40, which is like a lot less. So that's why like florins is like isn't able to keep the 4k price. But alright, we're gonna finish this coupon 10 minutes and then we're gonna get ready for hard will. The guy accumulating is called Eve Apple. His main character is Searchify. He's still playing Maplestory really good. But he haven't been using it or talking about it since I was always using him as an example of like, bot accounts and bot farmers in Twitter and in Web3 and like not to fucking listen to people who sells courses. But but he's still doing marketing for like other Web3 communities, Web3 crypto space, still doing the same shit. Well, I'm not gonna like call him out in public because with the amount of fucking accounts he has on X, he could literally swallow me alive. If one account goes one spit, one saliva, like he could drown me in saliva, dude. He could drown me in spit. Bro just needs to launch a 10k account and mass report me. I'll get banned from fucking for the automated system. That would have banned me, dude. Bro literally has thousands of accounts like on automation. Like, you don't fuck with that guy. But I mean, obviously, but this is his main job. Like, this is his job though. Like, Twitter space influencer. That's literally his job. So like, I'm basically the rookie in social media manipulation. Right? I'm actually like a baby. Like he's like a grown ass adult professional, right? Like that's like the scale that we're looking at. Yeah, but he's not the only one, right? Every single Web3 influencer is like that, right? And that's just the norm. But obviously he, take a loss on the hair because ain't nobody's gonna buy that shit. The leveling guy is on Discord, so just check the Discord. Off the top of my head, I think is a hidden research train for 208. But I'm not gonna confirm that for you because I'm too lazy to open Discord. Dude, like my Twitter feed for Maplestory N has gotten so much better. Like I literally, I don't know if you guys do remember, but I think Ganan remembers, right? Remember Ganan? Like every time we do like hard magnets, like while we wait, I will go on Twitter and I just like look for the fucking Eve Apple's accounts and then mute slash block them all. Just because I wasn't like getting good Maplestory and news related content or like community feedback. And I like to know like what everybody's thinking and what everyone's doing about Maplestory. So like I didn't want my shit to be flooded with his fucking shitty ass accounts, right? Ever since we spent like what, like 1 or 2 months blocking his accounts, and it was like hundreds, right? Hundreds of hundreds. Like we literally show that. And now like now my Maplestory feed is great. I only get humans. Like I don't really get like bots anymore. It took a lot of work to clean that up, but it was great. I mean, it's great for me. I don't know about you guys, but you guys probably get like all the bots, and you guys probably can't even tell the difference. If they're like humans or like bots or whatever. But like, yeah, dude, that was the start of the V form, man. I mean, it's also good to like figure out what everybody else is thinking because like the will change level or like the exp cut, right? Like that was initially started in Twitter, right? A bunch of people was complaining. Like I wasn't the one who started it. I just joined the train because I was like, okay, well, everybody feels this way. I'm gonna join on the train. I joined the bandwagon and I need to ride this out. So I also make a post, right? Because I knew everybody feels that way. So if I ride the pro mate one, it made me seem like I'm also the good guy, I was just writing it out for clicks, and it worked, right? My post did pretty good, and they they did also change it, right? We got a lower exp. We also got lower level, right? Now if I'm a professional influencer, I'm gonna be like start posting about, oh, I called for this, I made this change, right? But in reality, I didn't, right? I just rolled the bandwagon. But that's usually the influencer playbook. You make these posts, you ride a bandwagon, and then you make it look like you were the one who spearheaded this. All right, we finished our coupons. I have a couple minutes to will, so I'm just gonna like eat some fruits, AFK in Genesis, and get ready. Mental reset. All right, be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 1 second. Alright, we are back. Let's get ready. Uh, Gotta fix my legion and everything. Something is not right. Oh, missing the top. Okay, we have a bishop in there, so I don't need this height of ID. Huh. Is that good enough? I think this is fine. Cause we have a bishop. And then I'll have a flag. Yeah, let's go with this. And then double check my legion. Yep. Yeah, let's go with this setup. I think this setup is probably the best. Actually, this might be wild, but I think what I could do is I could extend this for 120 points, and then I get another. I get 1% ID, and then I could extend this. Alright, where is it? I extend this for another 1%. Okay, and that gets me a little bit higher. I don't remember what I had before. It's such a small difference. Let's see. Let me rewind my stream so I can figure out what I had. Um, Okay, I had 92.2. I think my chat broke. Alright, there we go. Okay, yeah, sorry guys, I didn't realize my chat broke. You guys should have told me my chat overlay broke. Looks like it didn't even have anything. It didn't show up anything for the entire stream. Yeah. You guys should have told me that. I didn't know. I didn't realize. Yeah, okay, yeah, it looks good now. I didn't check my stream on the streaming monitor, so I didn't know it was broken. Okay, double check my link skills. Okay, that looks good. Just gotta buy that. I'm not gonna pop this. Not popping this until it's like the real run. So I'm gonna save that. I should buy two, so I don't have to keep coming back. All right. Let's change music to the in-game music for the hype. All right. I think you guys can hear. If you can't hear in-game, just let me know. I'll go fix it. Or if the in-game is too loud, let me know as well. All right, boys. This is it. All right. This is the setup. The party. We definitely have enough damage. Yo, Kana, I'm saving these Kana. My goal is to fill up my inventory of this. Gotta fill this up. That's the goal. And while we're waiting, we'll pop 3 nodes that I found from the monsters. Oh, nothing good, nothing good. This am. Oh wait, shit. I'm so retarded. I forgot my nose. It's a good thing that I caught it. Okay. No, actually not this. This is better. Wait, no, sorry. I knew I fucked up. It's this, then that. Okay. Alright, now I'm ready for sure. Yep. My nose are fixed. I'm on the boss setup. Okay, we're good. Change this to damage. Yep. Okay. Alright, ready, boys? I mean, just practice run, so it's fine. We're gonna go for the real one once the practice looks better. But everybody in this party has shown screenshots of easy will or normal will, so yeah, I'm actually like has pretty. I mean, it's better than it's better than Amy's party. Let's go with that. You know, can be worse than that. You know what I'm saying? Um. No, the higher sale is Takore. It's but the Katore with the ice light image 20 billion. If you mean like character, like naked character, I'm not sure. Maybe, potentially. Yeah, it's okay, man. We're gonna spread the misinformation that Takore is rich as fuck. Man, brother Takore is like, what's he's at? 20 billion? That's like 50. No, he bought a 20 billion at 40 cents. That's 80k USD, dude. Takore rich as fuck. Turn chat off when you go in. Oh, you don't want to see the chat? I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's a weird request from Mr. Ganon. Oh man. Where the fuck is the other two? Oh, they're here. Okay, the party leader's not here. I see. All right. Is Amy practicing now? No, Amy is not practicing. He's getting dished. My entire team. I dished my entire team. It's not worth it. Bro, you gotta practice, man. Like, don't give me that bullshit. You gotta practice. Like, otherwise you're getting ditched. Oh, one sec. Alright. I have to join their Discord. You can make chat. I don't know how to make it transparent, bro. Like, I am new at this streaming bullshit, so I could move the chat around, or I could hide it. Yeah, you guys gotta like pick. Bro, I am a new streamer, bro. I don't know how this shit works. You guys are asking too much. You guys asking for too much, dude. Yeah, I know that we got this. Like, this team is good. You know, everybody here is good. They all practice. They all put in the hours. I have full faith in everybody in this team. Yeah. Hopefully I clear today. Then I can tell Amy to fuck off. XD. If I don't clear today, then I'm kind of fucked. Is it him? Let me check. Does he has the hat? Does he have? He doesn't have the hat, bro. He's using CRA. He's probably using that to grind. Bite farming, 5 second. Yeah, no, I'm just streaming for like fun. And I normally I get like 10 views or like 5 views, so like nobody cared. That's why. So I never bothered. Like my average view count for like streaming is like 5-10 views. Alright, so right now my setup is I have Discord call muted, so I don't think it's gonna be fun for you guys to hear that anyway. These are not my friends, so I'm not gonna flame them. That's just bad manners. So I have myself muted on Discord, and then we could just talk while we clear Will, you know, because it's just basically them calling out cooldowns or like mechanics, which I will ignore, because you know I like to do it at my own pace. But yeah, that's the setup. Listen, in my defense, I think my party deserved to be ditched. I put in my best effort. Like, you can't even say I didn't try. Dude, I was like up until 5 a.m. When the patch content dropped. Just saying. Oh wait, we're missing a guy. All right, I don't know, guys. I don't think this is gonna get run. We're missing a guy. It's not 2 mil. It's like 16 mil, maybe 12 mil. Like, if you check, it's 10. It's 10 million to do this. You can't focus one because at 2840 it will balance the HP. So if one side is 0 and the other side is 80, it just makes the 0 go back to 80. So you have to split. We could try. I mean, I don't mind trying. We can see. Poka is not coming. I could get a replacement for us. You okay? Or unless you wanna wait, it's up to you. You wanna? All right, hold up. All right, guys, we're gonna unmute Discord. So Mr. Party Leader, you have three choices. You have the almighty Amy Chan, but not Amy, with Dan on. And your second option is another bishop. We could do dual push-up. And then your third option is a bowmaster. Pick a poison.
But the Bowmaster would be nice, huh?
You want a bowmaster? All right, let me ask.
Don't you think would be the best option?
What do you mean?
Don't you think it would be the best option?
Technically, the shallower is better, but Amy is like a question mark. Um, Otherwise, like dual bishop is fine because we get more ability. But let me ask. I don't know if they're ready. But let me ask.
Yeah, I don't mind either.
No, I unmuted Discord to let you guys hear what they feel about Amy. That was just content. All right, guys. So just to update on what's going on, we got ditched by Polka right before we were gonna start. So we need to find a six man. Um, I'm asking Amy if Dan is available. Um, because if Dan is not available, there is zero fucking chance Amy can do this. Like zero, absolutely zero chance. Um, yeah. And then the bowmaster is offline, so our option right now is Amy or Bishop. But for the party is having Amy is better than having two Bishop technically. But if Dan is not available, then there's not much we can do. All right. To give an update, we have a shower coming, 90 mil. Not Amy though. We're waiting on Dan to log on so I can pilot it. But yeah. But give him like maybe 5 minutes to get up his bed and I'll put up his computer. Yep. All right. While we wait for Amy, I'm gonna go kill slime. Kill slime, warm up, boys. Get slime, kill the fat slime. Warm up. Yep. Practice first, then we run. Cause the real run will only have good three entries, so it would not work. Like if we like fail three times, we're basically fucked. I fucked up my burst sequence. If you guys pay attention, I used my skill before I used my buffs. So I fucked up really badly there. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. I can still kill it before he does the mechanic. Yo, this is warm up, man. We gotta save time. We killed this little green thing. This kawaii little slime, and then we warm up we wait for Dan to log on. Yo, I have full faith in Dan, man. Dan is really good. Did he even practice? Dan cleared normal will, so that counts as practice. He cleared it on his main account. His main is like what 45 million shallower, so that's basically practice. You already cleared it. Like technically, like normal will is harder than easy, right? So that counts. That counts, brother. Um, All right, let's queue hard Magnus for warm up. Listen, dude, time is precious. You know, we gotta not waste it. All right, we have time for Chaos Pap. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this until Dan actually turns on his computer. I don't know how long it's gonna take him. Hello, sir. Yeah, a lot of viewers come and go, but welcome back. Welcome back to the gang.
Oh, if you guys have to speak in another language, it's okay for me as well. I won't understand either, but it's okay. Yo, Varky, you there?
Yeah,
Is your friend coming?
yeah, he should be here. Channel 4
Ah, no
now.
worries, no worries, no worries.
Alright, not sure. Give him like 2 more minutes.
Okay.
I asked him to join Discord. I think he's just like loading up Discord. Months ago, you were gonna go Down Warrior. When Down Warrior released with the V1 patch, the numbers was really bad. Like in terms of damage potential, it was less than Web 2, and Web 2 Down Warrior right now ranks the bottom. So that means when we get V4 skills and everybody's on the same page. So what that means is V2 Down Warrior power level spikes, right? V3 Down Warrior is okay, like no change. V4 that's when Down Warrior goes back down. And V1 is weakest Down Warrior, right? So it's like a roller coaster. For the last two patch, Down Warrior is like very strong, like 80%, 85% Shadower. But this patch, Down Warrior is like back to 75, 70% Shadower. But they're like Down Warrior is like the second best support after Bishop. But like I don't want to play a support. I don't want to play a support warrior. Mainly because I have really bad experience with support Paladin. Because the high level community, they don't understand. The high level community, they only accept blue dot bishops. Like they will accept how do you put it? They will accept a 20 million bishop doing hard lucid, but they will not accept a 40 million Paladin. Like that's the difference. If you have a 40 million Paladin, you might as well go play a 40 million DPS, because you could like at least solo bosses earlier or like kill monsters better. So that caused me to not play.
It is more than enough.
Down Warrior, and so I just switch to Corsair and then go play Angelic Cluster. Dude, like Down Warrior is good. Like, oh wait, sorry, I had like a echo. Down Warrior is just good, but it's not like worth it if you're gonna be bottom tier in a few months. Especially as like a support class. No, it was nerfed when I checked. That's why I didn't want to play it, right? But if it's not nerfed, it's the top class S tier. But it came out as like bottom tier. The only reason why it's still good is because it's a support class. They made it like a support class now. Back then it's support and DPS top, so it's like it's super cracked. Now it's just like strictly as like a support. And like high level community, they don't treat support well unless you're a bishop. They don't care. They expect Paladin and Dawn Warrior to do as much damage as Shadow, which is not happening, by the way. So that's why you don't want to play that. Like you don't want to get man, how do I say this without naming names? You don't want to get like Air Ride, right? There's people on Air Ride just because they're friends with the strongest combat power player in the server. They will start demanding you to do more damage than them, and that's really tough because sometimes they invite bowmasters and marksmen, and these class traditionally just don't do more damage than shadowers. So if that happens for Downward, you're fucked because bro wants you to output 100 million combat power worth of damage against a shadower, but you're a Down Warrior. You need 130 million for that minimum. Corsair's fine. I think Corsair's fine. It's good. It's a good class. Unfortunately, they nerf Corsair like 1% every patch. So like right now, it's like probably 95% Shadower, give or take. Yeah, it's like Corsair lose 1% every patch. That's what it is. Road of RI is. I don't think I'm gonna RI, but we're gonna have a video after finish. We're gonna have the next episode after I finish Will. I rather focus on Will getting that done before I make video. Dude, this is just a Web 2 like pay to win game for me. Yeah, I went too deep because I decided to cheap this as like a game, not like a investment. I treat it as a game to reward myself. Mihail is only useful if you could find a guy who's like shit, but he's like 300 mil combat power. like really shitty ass hands. But it doesn't work nowadays because what happens is people like Amy is so shit that you just tell them like log out and get then on. So like how doesn't work anymore. You just tell them to log out. Yeah, so this right here, this guy. This guy is shit, so we tell him to log out, and we get the best guy in. And now we're gonna see performance. All right, we're here for a show, boys. This is the awakened. This is the awakened
Oh, there he is.
Leviathan. Right, but that's why like Mihail is usually is for the dab, but like, that doesn't work now in today's meta.
He's here already.
All right, I need to get ready.
Yeah. So Harry, we're gonna burst phase 1. When that it doesn't matter the side you spawn, and as soon as we clear one side, we're just switching sides as soon as possible. Okay. All right. Yeah, we gotta save burst for phase 2 as well. Anyway, guys, what you guys think? Shall we pop 30s for this attempt or not?
Do you want to do the real or just practice? If it's real, we should pop 30. If it's practice, just don't pop.
Yeah, I think a practice first would be nice. What you think?
I agree. I think we just go practice, no buff,
Yeah.
and then we try after practice.
Yeah. All right, let's go for it then. Is everyone ready? Just let me know in a chat, please. Okay, 4 out of 6. Leon, okay, Leon's ready as well. Let's go. Can I have a rebuff, please? Oh, Bishop, can I have a rebuff? Thanks. All right, let's go. So we're doing a practice without buffs. I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys. Remember, just full burst here and switch sides to help the other side. Doesn't matter where you spawn. Binding. Yeah, I'm going to the blue side. Apparently there's no damage to do it in a minute and 15. Okay, test is on 20. Now we should just wait. Okay, 10 seconds for test. 5. Blue side, blue side, blue, blue, blue. Take care of the summons. Boys, stop attacking, stop attacking. Take care of the summons. Alright, we're full sending here. Alright, switch sides, switch sides. He's bound, he's bound. Sorry. Can we have a bind on purple side? Perfect. I didn't have enough gouge. Ouch.
This is hard mode. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I think I'm dead. I think I fuck up.
Okay, 15 for next test. Five. Blue, blue. Oh, purple, purple, sorry. Take care of the summons, take care of the summons. Alright. We don't have to attack here, don't have to attack, so we can save our fatal. Yep, full burst as soon as we enter. And let me bind him. Oh, bro. Okay, we're doing a half burst here. I'm gonna bind him. He's bound, he's bound. Okay, prepare for test, prepare for test. Crack. Again. Awesome. Really good, boys. Really good. I'm binding him. He's bound, he's bound. Okay, we're doing a half burst in the field. Jesus. Okay, test. Crack. Clear. Alright. Yeah, burst in as soon as we enter. Yeah, mine's ready. Let me bind him, by the way, boys. My bind is 12 seconds instead of 10. Okay, poison on the right side, poison on the right side. Stay. Stay. Next is move. Go to the left side. Left side, boys, left side. Stay. Oh, fuck. What a shame. I'm being the first one to die out. Oh my. I died too many times on phase 2.
I think it's because like there's less healing, so everybody just needs more practice. That's fine.
Yeah. The problem is I'm so used to do it on the Shadower that I'm forgetting to use Dark Omen to avoid the knockback on phase 2. I died too many times taking the knockback into the webs.
Nah, I just died too many times. There's just not enough healing for me. Because I took too many hits, so my Moonlight doesn't regenerate.
Yeah, but honestly, for the first run on a hard, I think was pretty solid.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We just gotta go again because I think everybody just not used to the potion timing, especially what come out of easy will and like normal. Just the Moonlight timing is just very hard.
Mm-hmm. What you guys think about the first burst on phase 1? Because we pretty much lost our first burst there. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe shall we go for the burst? And yeah. And as soon as Will is unbound, we move to the other side. I don't know. What you guys think?
Just when you go in, just get the HP to half, and then just rotate to the other one.
All right.
Just keep it half and half. If we do half and half, we just we will clear it out at 26 minutes. Because I think the last run it took us 24 before we got it.
Let's see.
Yeah, so just do a half and then rotate to the other one, and then try to clear it at by 26.
Okay. I'm ready as well. Just let me know, guys, whenever you guys are ready. 3, 4, 5. Who's missing? Harry? Oh, okay, everyone. Second practice then.
Yeah, it's practice. Yeah, we definitely need it. If this one goes good, we can do the V1 next.
Okay, I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Binding. Is bound.
We should rotate.
Okay, I'm on the purple side. I'm on the purple. He's bound. He's bound. What happened here was crazy. I think everybody was on the blue side.
I mean, it's okay. We got it to have. That's fine. I think the problem is like depending on RNG, because we can't rotate when we first enter.
Yeah.
I think maybe Bishop can hold Benediction.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
Yeah, hold Benediction and then use it for when we gather up. So whichever that's like down in DPS, Bishop Benediction will make up for it.
Okay, 5 seconds for blue side, blue side. Guys, take care of the summons. A lot of meteors.
A swap.
Blue side, blue side.
Alright.
Alright.
Test.
Test in 5, test in 5, take care.
Blue, blue.
Awesome. Alright. Can I have a bind here? Bind, bind, bind. Can someone bind the purple side? Oh fuck.
Blue, blue.
Blue side, blue side. Okay, we can move to the purple. Alright. Reset. Just gotta wait a minute.
Oh, ran in. Alright, I'm gonna say that. You guys, good luck.
Five seconds for test. Purple, purple.
I think the test fail.
For real, why's that? Someone died?
Harry died.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. 15. Five seconds for the test. Take care. Purple, purple, purple. Okay, I got us. I got us. It's bound. Remember to watch the mirror, guys.
Test coming.
Yeah. You're set.
Alright,
Wait,
I
did I die
Yeah, you
during the
died.
test?
you failed, sir.
Oh my god.
It's okay, brother. It's okay.
I mean, I thought the test would only come by 14:45.
No, it's by
Not right when we reached 50%.
It's a little bit different. This version.
Yeah, that's why I left the left side. My bad, guys.
It's okay. Now we wait 2 minutes.
Yeah. Jeez, that was all on me. Sorry.
No worries. I mean, it's practice. Yeah, if you guys die here, just stay dead. There's
Yeah.
no point in revive. Test,
No test.
touch, touch,
Crack.
touch again.
Another one.
Left, left.
Clear.
Touch,
Oh,
touch.
oh, never mind,
Sorry.
never mind.
Oh, sorry, guys. That was my fault. That was a delay there.
Yeah.
Touch, touch.
Touch again. I think that was the last one. Yeah, it was.
Yep, let's go.
Take care of the web. Bro, is he glitched or something? What
He's stuck in
happened?
there, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stay dead. You guys can
Yeah,
trigger it.
it's okay. It's okay.
Test, test.
Test.
Crack, touch.
What? Left side.
Crack.
Touch. Alright.
Alright, I think everybody did great here. We're entering phase 3 with more lives. We had like 2 or 3 before.
Yeah, let's just wait 20 seconds for the full burst, please. We forgot that we had to attack. Yeah, I need 5 sec. Yeah, probably be enough.
Yeah, you'll be fine, just because we need the buff anyway.
Yeah. Okay, buffing up. He's bound, he's bound. Move, move. Oh, I'm on the right side. Go to the left. Go to the left. Stay. Stay. Move. Okay, just Harry on the right side. Ouch. Stay. Move. Damn it. Okay, DVX on the right side. DVX.
Yeah, my bad.
Move. Oh, perfect. Stay. Harry, right side. Okay. Stay. Seems kind of laggy for me. Move to the left, guys. Move to the left. Oh. Hey, reversing. He's bound. What the hell, man?
Yo, about these practice. XD. Yeah. It's always the Web 2 players not practicing, I'm telling you.
Oh, Artemis, go to the right.
We can go do the real thing. I think everybody's ready. Next one.
Yeah, I found a way to don't die to the move, even if I'm laggy. It's okay. Yeah, works fine. Harry on the right, everyone else on the left side. Don't forget to clear the webs, guys. Stay. Move.
Man, I'm lagging too, so I'm in the same page as you.
Yeah. So we're doing a half burst here. Half burst. Stay. Of course, it had to be me again. But yeah, my phase 2, this run was much better. This time I died too many times on the move thing. But I found a way to survive that. It's okay. I'll be fine.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a 5-minute break and then we're gonna do the real thing. All right, boys, I'm back. We're gonna start the real thing next. Sorry, I was not looking at chat. I was trying to focus. For Jade, I'm not sure which spider web you mean. If you mean the spider web on the corner of the map, if you touch that one, you're dead. So you either stay stationary or you use an iframe and jump out. Now the problem is staying stationary is you will take a lot of hits from like things coming down at you. But you don't really have a choice. If you touch the web, you're dead. Phase three is you gotta use the interact key to clear two webs. P1 screen crack. No, you just have to find the eye. The full mechanic, you can see the stream from when the server's up. I was explaining the full mechanic to the chat and also teaching Amy. Basically, is you have to find the eye. If you miss the eye, you would die as well as your party fails the test. So you dying is a small issue. Party failing the test means the party just lost 2 minutes in the run. That's the main problem. So yes, you could iframe it, and that's fine. But I think the party will still fail the test. So yes, but just it's better just do the mechanic. No, the golden ball don't do nothing about it. You just need to like there's nothing to do with the golden ball. You just need to not get hit. The purple ball coming down, just don't get hit by the purple ball. Otherwise, it's fine. Every player needs to hit the box to summon the barrier. The box on the floor. All right. I told our light lord to do 60 seconds of shame. He's the only one in the party didn't do practice when it came out, because brother is like, I'm a Web 2 GMS player, did this 1,000 times. What do we have, boys? Brother dying out. I'm telling you guys, like the Korean Maplestory is just so much harder than GMS and Chinese
Yo, I'm back.
Maplestory.
What you mean, Varky? 60 seconds of shame.
60 seconds of shame means like you don't revive. You gotta sit there in shame for not practicing.
Okay.
That's the 60
Okay.
seconds of shame. We're gonna put you on
Okay.
shame. That's the only way we're gonna. We don't have to like keep restarting. It's fine. I'm gonna do 60 seconds of shame like you. We're both like GMS players are bad, man. It's just it is what it is.
True. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, like everybody else in the party is like better than us, so it's fine. Just let them carry. All right, I'm ready when you guys are ready.
Time doing this boss. There's a lot going on.
No, I mean you guys are doing great. Obviously the practice paid off. We can see that. The two reboot players is struggling over here.
Yeah, I mean, Shadower is such a huge class for Phase 2. I mean, you can just avoid the webs and the knockbacks. I guess I was too used to that. And now that I'm playing a squishy class, I'm struggling a little.
Alright.
Oh, is everyone there? Sorry.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Zach,
we should
real
check.
run.
Yeah, we should.
Thanks for the
Everybody should pop
preview.
MVP when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, and our bishop Espa he's gonna go on support, so I think we'll be fine though. We don't really need that damage.
Let's just check a last time before we pop the buffs. Is everyone ready? Just type in the chat, please, so we can pop 30s. Okay, 3 out of 6, 4, 5. Varky, just let me know.
I'm chat locked. I'm ready, but I don't won't let
Oh,
me
I
type.
see, I see. Okay, so popping 30s, popping 30s.
It won't let me type. Okay.
All right. We are entering in 3, 2, 1. Let's go, boys.
All right. Hold benediction, and then when we rotate over, just pop it.
Yep. Hold Benny, hold Benny. He's bound, he's bound.
All right, switch.
I don't have enough gauge yet.
All right, you're gonna have to dodge. All right. We have
Okay.
Benny up, so just need to stun.
He's bound, he's bound, he's bound. Let's go. That was much cleaner. All right. Okay, 10 seconds for test.
Blue.
Blue side, blue side. Take care of the summons. Perfect. Buffing up.
Swap. Swap, swap.
Right, reset.
Alright,
Just
just
dodge the attack
survive.
now. Yeah.
If you die, just do 60 seconds of shame, everybody. Except the bishop. Bishop, great. He could just come up. Alright, test coming.
Hey, blue, blue. Okay, we good.
Alright, we should swap.
Swap, swap, yeah. He's bound, he's bound. Remember to keep attacking on the purple side, guys. Ouch.
Alright, it's coming. Test, just be careful.
Can I have shell? Can I have shell?
Blue, blue.
Come on, man. Alright, 10 seconds.
Get ready, guys.
5.
Blue.
Blue, blue. Let me bind. Let me bind. Right, he's bound. Yeah, I have my half as well. Should I go? Okay.
Alright. Alright, be
Take care
careful.
of test. Yeah.
Coming.
There's a web. There's a web. Take care.
Touch.
Crack. Okay, the web's gone. Crack again. Clear.
Bruce, you should heal out 4 HP so he could mess up.
Yeah, it's okay. Clear again. Okay. Take care of the web. Shall we bind him?
Up to you.
Okay.
Alright, test.
Yes, test. Take care of the web.
I think I died before the test, but everybody else died. This might fail though, but it's okay. We could save cooldown for P3, so that's
Yeah,
fine.
It's okay.
What? Be careful. Don't revive. We'll just do a test without you guys. Alright, test.
test.
Careful, spider.
Oh,
Oh, the Korean player. Oh shit, we feel better now. The Korean failed, then it's all good, you know. That's acceptable. Funny stuff.
yeah. The web during the test is the worst.
And nothing we could do about it. Just unlucky. I mean, we still have enough time. I
Yeah,
don't know
for
if
sure.
if Hyrie can survive. Oh wait, I forgot to heal. Whatever. Probably just Hyrie then. Everybody else has enough lives. I think if I stand here, I could like keep him here. I'm gonna keep him here. You know, so he doesn't go after you guys. Alright, I got him. He's gonna come for me. Wait, never mind. Yeah, I'm tanking here, so it's fine. You guys can survive. I have enough lives.
Hey, test.
Test.
No web this time.
Yeah, I kept him here. It worked. Crack.
Crack. Touch. Again.
Crack. Heal up.
Clear. All right.
All right.
Can do it, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
It's on you. It's on the Web 2 player.
Gonna bind him. Guys, don't forget about the poison. Stay.
We need to clear some webs if we can on the left side.
Yeah.
I have enough life. I'm just gonna revive.
Oh, Harry died out.
All right. Guess we gotta restart.
Yeah.
All right.
It was a really good attempt anyway.
Yeah. No, that's not Amy. Wink, wink.
Sure.
Brother Ben, Amy will not even get to phase 3, dude. Like there's zero chance Amy can get to phase 3. So no, that's not gonna help him. I'm disappointed in Dan. Like how he died out like that. Shake my head, Dan. I expected more from you. Yeah, all of you guys, man. No, phase 3 is the hardest. Like anybody who tells you phase 3 is easy, they're capping. Right? It's just excuse from people who doesn't want to practice. Whoever says phase 3 is easy, they're the shitters. Like force them to have a screenshot, like screenshot of solo will, solo easy will. Otherwise, like don't party with them. That's like fucking suicide. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. Phase 3 has always been the hardest in Will. Like, no matter what version we're talking about. It's because you messed up the jump. You're dead. And then this poison happening right at the same time. There's a lot more going on in Phase 3 than any other phase.
Alright, I'm back. Everyone there?
Yeah, I think we're all ready, but you could do a check.
Alright.
Lian, we need a R from
Yeah.
the Light Lord.
Okay.
Alright, we're good.
Popping 30s again.
Alright, hopefully this
Alright.
time.
Yep. I'm entering in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Alright, hold Benny and then we should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, purple side's bound. Blue side bound.
Blue,
Blue
blue.
side, blue side, blue side. Right, reset. Just waiting for test now. Ten seconds. Blue side, blue, blue, blue.
Swap, swap.
Right, we set again. We're set again. Purple, purple. Take care of the summons. A lot of meteors. Okay, swap, swap. Less than 5.
Blue.
Blue side, blue, blue, blue. Okay, we can move to purple. Alright, we're set. And just avoid the attacks now. Okay, 15 for test. Watch out, 5 seconds.
Blue.
Test, blue, blue.
Blue.
Right. Yep.
Alright, this is it, boys. I'm feeling it.
We got this.
Alright, if anybody who died, just don't revive, please. We need
Yep.
as many lives as possible.
Okay, so we're doing a half as soon as the bind is available. I'm mining him. He's bound, he's bound.
Alright, there's a web, so be careful.
Yep. Test, crack.
Crack.
Oh,
Crack.
clear. Web, take care. Web again, take care. Best. Crack. Crack again.
Quack.
All right, let's go, boys. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Take it slow. We still have 3-minute cooldown.
Okay.
I'm gonna trigger the test because there's no web right now. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Honestly, it's just better to have more time in phase 3 than here.
Yeah. Alright, test.
Test.
Crack.
Again.
Quack again.
Full life, boys. Full life.
Quack.
Crack. Heal, boys. Heal.
Oh fuck. Sorry.
Crack. Oh,
I
man.
fucked up. That's me. Yeah, I didn't heal.
Web. Yes. There's a web. There's a web. Take care.
Touch.
Crack. Clear. Crack. Alright, begin.
Okay, we still got this.
Yep. Let me bind, please. Let me bind first.
Okay.
Bound. Aspa, you got the poison, man. Come to the right side.
Clear web if we can.
Yeah.
Alright, Harry, 60 seconds of shame. Don't revive. Oh, don't revive, man.
So I got the poison.
Guys, if you die, just wait it out. You know, it's a shame, but you know, but we have to do this to clear. So just don't revive. Alright,
Harry, you
whoever's-
got the poison, man. Right side, Harry.
Whoever's alive, we need a web clear.
Bound, he's bound for half.
Alright, next one is jump. Jump.
Remember
Clear
to,
web.
to clean the web. Yep. Stay. Move. Stay. Next move. Avarki, you got the poison.
Yeah, turn and run.
Stay. Shall we burst without the bind?
Should wait for buying.
Wait for bind, okay.
Once buying is ready, we could revive.
Yep. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Buff me up. He's bound. Oh, never mind. He's bound. Stay. Move, move, move. Remember to clear the webs, guys. Clear the webs. Leon, you got the poison. Stay. I think we can all have door again in 20 seconds. Oh, Barky, you got the poison.
Sorry.
Stay. Leon got the poison. Move. Clear the webs, clear the webs. My 3 minutes burst is ready. I don't know if you guys want to burst now or if you want to wait for the bind.
Do we have benediction? I think we should just wait for the bind. I think we got this. Just wait for the bind.
Move.
We have enough lives. Wait for bind. Don't revive, guys. Like the people with 2 lives, 3 lives, don't revive. Like don't be a hero. You're gonna die out.
Yeah. At this point, all we gotta do is wait for our last burst.
Yeah.
Move. Whoever got a poison, come to the right.
Yeah,
Working.
that's me.
Okay, buffing up. Let's go, boys. Congrats. Let's go.
Yeah, we done, boys.
Nice. Let's go, boys. Nice.
Holy shit. Good job, everybody. It's crazy.
Yeah,
We
let's
went through it.
go.
Alright.
Much easier.
I'm gonna
than
take a break. I'm
expected,
gonna eat
to
my
be
food.
honest.
Thank you so much. Man, my food was here cold. Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Good luck.
Bye.
Good luck with the drops.
Yeah, thanks for the party.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, I got none. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end stream. I need to go eat my food. It's getting cold. Yeah, my food was. I was getting distracted. I almost caused us a fail because I failed the test last time. But hey, I didn't fail any test until once. So everybody failed test once. I think, including the Korean bishop. So, at the end of the day, it's all fair. Yeah, been great. But I'll see you guys next time. Later. The wheel guide is in the first stream. Like when the wheel first opened, I did easy wheel solo and I was explaining the mechanic, and as well as I even had Amy join, try to train him, but he failed. But yeah, just check out the first stream. Otherwise, just watch Web 2 videos. Just keep in mind our version is a lot harder than Web 2 versions because these are Web 2 clowns that like all play GMS or like type Chinese Maplestory. These are so much easier because like the non-Koreans just has a worse hand. So that's why I always joke about my party who plays GMS is like the GMS boys doesn't practice and they usually do the worst. Yeah, and that's what it is. All right, I'll see you guys later.